getting rid of the boat. And we're gonna play through all the Supergiant Games now. Because I've been wanting to do this because there's like 2 games that I haven't played through yet. Also, let me know how loud the volume is. Also, this is an old game, so you can't click out of it without having everything stop. Oh, good, Flowers rated. This freaking guy. How's it going, Flowers? Thanks for the raid. Ready for the music to stop so that I can type things, because old game doesn't let you click out a window without freaking pausing the music. How was your sailing game? I popped in for a little bit while I was getting ready. It looked neat. Looked like a neat little top-down sailing game. Pretty cool. Reminds me of Sid Meier's Pirates. I never played any of those, but I mean they're classic games for a reason, so I would imagine they're good. Nice. How's my volume compared to game? Question mark. Your face is louder. Okay, cool. Very cool. This game is loud in my head, but I don't mind because the music in this game is fantastic. I actually remembered recently that I bought the soundtrack to this way back in the day, so I have that now that I remembered. Anyway, we're gonna become the boy. I also was thinking about playing this on controller, and then I realized that it might just be way better on mouse and keyboard. But I don't know if that's gonna make the game like way easier, because I'll be able to aim way more precise. Hey, your email, your emu came through. Nice. So we're gonna try mouse and keyboard, and then if I feel lazy, I guess I'll swap to controller. So then I can. Ooh, what's this one? Evil Flowers, buh. Evil Flu 3, buh. Wait, you had to get a number on your emotes? Are there other evil flowers out there? Are they all part of the organization? What the heck? That's goofy. Probably. All of the organizations. Alright. Let's play games. I haven't played this, I think, since it came out. I mean, I think I've tried playing it again since it came out way back in the day, but I don't think I fully played through it. I'm a self-propagating organism, so I'm probably everywhere. You probably are, just dropping yourselves off everywhere. But game good. So let's dive into it. You know, I'm gonna not continue because I don't know where I was. I need to dog walking. Okay, we're gonna go normal mode. Are you sure you wish to start the new game? Your existing game will be lost. Good, lose it. Send it to the void.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up, sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble. Ground forms up under his feet as it pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why. Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a touching reunion.
Can't remember if there's
He sees what's left of the
things
rippling walls.
that you need to find
Years of work
in
undone
breaking
in an
stuff?
instant. In the calamity.
For the upgrades.
That a survivor?
It's been so long.
No, ma'am. It's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good. Starts to feel his bruises, though.
Wait, did I get hit? Did something just pop out of that? Yeah, things are popping out of these.
Kid just rages for a while.
Forgot how good the, like, voiceover stuff is. Kid just rages for a while. Okay.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do.
Up. Yeah, this feels so clunky. Yes, you have to stand still to shoot. The animation is super clunky.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting.
What year it was.
Sometimes you just
did this
need a
come out
drink.
with around like the Bastion, or not the Bastion, freaking like Limbo and
A school of squirts
Raid
tunnels up around them.
time frame?
Must have fled here from the
Or was
mines.
it a couple years after? I want to say it was a couple years after, 'cause I think I was in high school still when those came out. And I want to say this came out when I wasn't in high school, so we'll go to this one. I think I'll try narrating my actions in games from now on. Dude,
He sets
I
foot
mean,
inside
just
one of
have a guy that
Solandia's
sounds like
famous
Tom Waits
watering holes.
follow you around and
Inside's old
narrate
Rondi,
everything
the
for you?
bartender. The calamity got him before his drinking did.
honestly, that's the life. How's it going, Jeff?
Then Kid finds his trusty shield.
Ooh. I need to start rolling places. How do I use shield? Shift to
But just as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief.
No, I'm not a petty thief.
Special delivery. Gas fellas. Windbags start turning up for last call.
Oh, get me out of there.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Shift to lock onto targets. Isn't that how I hold my shield out, too?
A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Okay. I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't automatically lock on while you have the gun out.
Kid sees the way to the
If you're
bastion
using
out
mouse
the
and
window.
keyboard.
It's a bit of a drop.
Wait, no, don't jump out. I wanted to talk to
He
that
gets a
person.
good look at
Okay,
things on his way down.
never mind. I guess we're not talking to the person in the...
He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
And it ain't broke. Wait, where's my repeater?
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
Okay. This way?
The kid
The
pockets a
string.
memento from a breaker, once the fastest man in
Great
the
material
land.
for the breaker's bow, a stretch of knees gut, prized by boyers and pelt ball fans. One more reason for the popularity of meese hunting. A memento, an identification badge from the old days. All those on official business from the city bear the star of Caledonia. It is said to represent war, flavor, and sacrifice. Is this a pathway over here? I hate trees. Hold shift to lock on the targets. Seems like cheating when I'm playing on mouse and keyboard.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid. Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
Q to use Whirlwind. Whirlwind.
He's a mighty fast learner.
On Black Tonic. Is Black Tonic how I Whirlwind, I assume? So when is... Okay, so it does flash when
He
it's
finds the
at
distillery
full
right
pulls.
next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
A new man. Select the spirit for this slot. Plus 10 max health, fermented squirt extract with a nose of stale bread and ocean water. Hey, very nutritious. Oh, active only when at full health, plus 10% crit hit chance. Pungent concoction that calms senses and steadies nerves. Favored by the breakers and other fighting forces. Absorb spray fragments. I don't know what that means. Started as a barroom prank, but evolved to become popular with miners and scrap workers. Metallic aftertaste. We're gonna go with plus 10 crit chance. Because who doesn't love some crit chance?
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
You can have the bow. No, I don't want. No, stop. Give me a hammer. Can I move while fire and reloads automatically? Attack power increases. The bow is string is drawn with the. I forget what my build was way back in the day when I played this the first time, but I remember just being stupid strong. Spiral of bolts that deals damage in every direction. Trappers would rely on this technique in the event they got surrounded. Requires 1 black tonic per use. I'll just stick with Whirlwind. Wait. Oh, wait.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Alright, I have to be full health for my crit to go off. I gotta keep that in mind. Or my higher crit chance, I should say.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Oh, hey, bud.
And then
Oh, never mind.
he falls to his death.
Farewell.
I'm just fooling. Kid better watch his step.
Okay. Let's
An old ferry barge
not jump
sends
off
the kid
the-
on his way.
the map a bunch of times.
The Bastion's real close now.
No.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. The smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Oh, those are big boys.
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
The hitbox for these giant dudes is weird if you're standing at an angle on them. so tiny.
Rob's a scumbag of his last meal.
Collect these instead of fighting you right now.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
This whole game is weird. Don't blame the hitbox. Look, it's an older game. It's an old one, but it holds up. Jim knows getting first. How's it going? Welcome in.
He finds
Off
the
the
core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
Might as well.
Kid
Should've
has a
gone with a
feeling
bow.
he better get a move on. The place is starting to
I
fall.
feel like this gun's not that great. Oh, don't put a wall in front of me. Got my aim.
See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock
I
stay
don't know how
afloat.
quickly the ground is breaking behind me.
Kid
so
just
I'm
keeps
gonna
running.
forget about these guys.
Somersault
Maybe
like
we farm them
crazy.
for a little bit. XP. Oh, maybe we go grab this for a little bit of XP. Yes. Oh, what? Oh my god, the perspective's so weird when trying to shoot.
At last, the skyway's in sight.
Ooh, almost danced off the edge.
Whisks him where he needs to go.
This game looks like Hades, but it won't break my wrist. I mean, it's by the same people.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another.
Enough.
He finds me.
Hey, look, it's Stranger.
We talk for a spell. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the cores. All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there, then watch.
Okay. Then I will.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again, growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
The wild unknown.
Kid ponders what to build.
This will let me change my weapons. I assume they'll all get built pretty quickly.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
+1 chance to carry on if defeated. Damage to running foes if defeated. 100% crit hit chance. Active only when below 33%. 33%. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a shield. Even. Give me Cinder Brick Stout. And I'm gonna remember that I
Cinder
have a
brick
shield.
stout sure goes down smooth.
Sure
Then
goes
stays in your
down
gut like a
smooth.
rock. Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
Can I talk to the Stranger anymore?
Ain't always much to say.
Okay, never mind then. Skyway.
Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
This. Wharf dish. Oh, that's where I just was. I think I'd rather live on the ground. It looks more peaceful down there. You don't know that. There could be wars raging down there. I guess we go to the work. Hang on, we're gonna go to the proving ground and prove our ground.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets and the fewest shots. He's focused. He's armed. And he's off.
Can I...
A perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Oh, we could line these up probably.
He puts
All right.
on the right solid performance.
We got 2 of them. This isn't selling. What the fuck? Yeah, it is. 5 shots or fewer. Something fancy. For a certain weapon, a clockwork organizer once used for work and recreation. These springs and sprockets could be put to better use. An upgrade material for the sail hammer, a chunk of precious alloy found deep underground. Staple diet of gas fells also used in all manner of industry. Alright, can I run it back, or do I have to leave?
Kid ain't had enough of the breakers.
Alright, so it said we have to do it in 5. Let's plan this out. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Easy.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
No! This guy's freaking throwing. It's pretty lenient on the power shot.
He's feeling real proud of that show.
Claim your prize before you go. How do I look at that? Alright. Farewell, losers. Professional archer here now.
I almost don't believe it when he says he passed the Breakers challenge. Sometimes a single look says it all.
Alright, man. You don't gotta be stoic all the time.
The workman ward. Them windbags used to keep the city humming along here.
Okay. Okay.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
Quit running away from me.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing and light enough to throw.
Ooh. Get macheted. Oh, I be slicing. We slicing and dicing. I feel like I remember using this over the hammer like all day.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. No sign of the core here.
Yes.
At least the kid got something for his trouble.
Do my bidding. Yes.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
Just tank the damage. What's the worst that can
He heads for
happen?
the biggest dump in town. Scumbag Alley. Some
Scumbag
scumbag
alley.
still feeding off the city's own trash.
What's her? Oh! You can't stand in their goop. Did they just throw themselves off the edge? Okay.
And
Good
there
fight.
he is. The oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
I feel like the gun needs to reload too often.
He
Get outta here,
cuts up
Gershel.
Gershel like a pineapple.
Freaking
Old scumbag didn't feel a thing. The rest of the path is
Okay.
gone for good, and his city crest won't bring it back. No core, no surprise.
I need
Like
to
the gas
keep
fellas are
using
hiding it
this.
from him.
Why is it spawning dudes again? Die. Ooh. Upgrade material for the war machete. A batch of Zool wood leaves. That's not handled barehanded. Old sharpest blades are treated with their oil. Go up here?
He heads for the east side,
Fall off the
where windbags
bridge?
used to keep the local forge. Somehow that old forge
Okay,
is still
okay.
standing.
Belly flop. You telling me you don't usually belly flop off the side of the earth?
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
Still damage over time. Give me
The little
give me a chance.
Zolwood oil on that blade shines like a light.
I don't have any. I don't have anything for the gun. We really should have gone with the bow.
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again.
Yo, who this guy? Fuck
Never
that
much
guy.
cared for that big wide grin of his.
So true. I hated that guy. Oh, hey, bud. Oh, I see. I guess having
Up
that
north
count
is where
on
the gas
or
fella foreman
lock
used to
on
live,
isn't terrible.
tending to his flock.
Did I just say I countered something? Oh, you can parry in this game. I forgot about that. How do you do that?
No white gas fellas all dress alike. Kids wondering the same thing. And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Let me have it.
A blustery old
What?
foreman's keeping his fellas in check,
Jesus.
almost like he's showboating for the crowd.
Okay. Okay, I'll just get stun locked then. That's fine. Yeah, just stay over there.
And now there's a new marshal in town.
Oh, they love me. Aw.
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to fall. Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
Okay. Hang on. Feels so goofy with the shield like that. Ah, yes, I will hold my shield up like a big goof.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
Ask about the ragged hood belonged to some ill-fated gas fella. Why are they flooding the city, ransacking its
The
remains?
windbags used to be all right. Then the calamity took the floor out from under
Oh,
him.
we have a pet.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
True. I put in the hard work. Give me the arsenal.
The Bastion's a place
I want
of
to get rid of
peace,
this
but we can
pile of
hold our own if we have
turds.
to. A bow and a machete, every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
Secret breaker technique that causes an arrow to bounce from target to target, originally intended only for spectacle, but it proved to have practical use. Deck that automatically counter blocks all oncoming attacks for a short time. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go with dancing shot. Farewell, old man.
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
Melting pot or sundown path? Let's go with melting pot. We out here melting the pot.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Melt your pot? Don't. I need that.
Of all the plans to survive the calamity, it had to be stab weeds.
Ah, that's how you upgrade the repeater. What the heck?
Blasted things hurt like a broken heart.
Anything over here that I missed? No. Oh. Just because there's a walkway heading off that way doesn't mean that there's an actual.
If there's a core, he figures
to
it
go.
ought to be deeper down. Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages. Some of the stuff lying around is downright dangerous.
You to use mine. I'm gonna clear these out before I hit the switch and start what I assume will be a battle. Surely nothing bad can happen from hitting that switch, right?
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow.
Seems like nothing's going wrong
All
right now.
Kid can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Oh, well, I guess that
Not
works.
every squirt's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
Nope, wasn't close enough.
Scumbags don't take kindly to interlopers.
I need to figure out the timing for the power shot better.
Even some gas fellas take his corner. Heard he popped that mean old foreman. At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes, maybe 30. Hard to tell. Squirts get real territorial around the core.
What's the... I don't know what the heal button is.
Then a shipment of free samples shows up. It ain't
I
all bad.
I don't have to
as
worry
the
about
kid
what it
finds
is.
some spices from the motherland, tax-free.
Oh,
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. It's a troublesome scene, to be sure. A few moments left, and the core goes free.
The
10,
power shot takes so damn
9,
long.
8, 7, give or take a few seconds. Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
Okay.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Got it. Okay. I want my XP. You guys are simply walking XP for me. Give me your death. Alright, I'm gonna look around a little bit more in case we missed anything. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I do that in a game, just build up all this tension over a part and just pull the rug before anything happens and players just get a, what, you thought something bad would happen? Why though, Flowers? Why you like this? Who hurt you? You know?
I still remember the look on his face after that one. Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelandia. It was good living here for a while.
For a while. I need to remember to use my shield still more. I keep forgetting
The
I
old
have it.
world's finished, but the new world's just
Yeah, I wonder
getting
what we'll build
started.
here. So many options.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
That's big damage. Ooh, draw speed would be nice.
With a good length of
Wanna do
meat
it?
scut, that bow's like new again.
Extra damage. See, this guy named Joseph betrayed me in my youth, used his influences to kick me down repeatedly, and ever since then I swore vengeance. Yeah, but my name's not Joseph. I'm not Joseph.
Kid packs a special surprise in every one of those arrows.
Ooh, extra ammo capacity or faster reload would be good too. I don't know.
Can't be too careful these days.
Damn it. Yeah, just let me just roll off the cliff real quickly. Skill users by the switches breakers delivering arrow after arrow in rapid succession, devised by the breaker. Yeah, let's just freaking spam arrows. You're on the same planet as Joseph, and that's enough. No. Not how it works, Flowers. I'm gonna take this instead.
Squirt
I'm never
cider
at
will
full
toughen
health.
you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Until I am confident that I cannot take damage, I'm not gonna take that one. Ooh, machete. We're gonna go prove our ground with the machete.
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply.
Can you not call it squirt
Ain't
extract?
nothing more healthful.
Oh god, what do I do?
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
I just go in and
Other folks came to train
Zip,
their
zap, zoop
throwing
'em?
arms. Still others used the place to test their finest blades.
should I be breaking these? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to kill them all off.
Place gets awful slick sometimes. Slippery little devils.
Oh my god, why? Love it. Come here. That it? No, there's 2 remaining still? Where? Where? Huh? Oh, do these count as things I have to kill? Yep.
Kid cuts all of them
Good to know.
down soon enough.
Alright, we can do better than that now that we know what we're doing. Under 90 seconds is the next prize.
Always
Easy
time for juice and
peasy.
squirts, they used to say.
He really needs to stop saying it like that. We take those out first.
At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct.
No! No! Oh, this is a mess. Maybe we
Best
kill
to
these
put 'em
guys
away
first?
first, before they rile up the others.
Jesus, dude. God damn it. Alright, well, we're not getting the 90 seconds. Alright, rerun it. Alright. I feel like you gotta get the thing that spawns them first, right? To not spawn endlessly. But those things running around is such a pain in the ass. Because they just go
The ranch was
away.
always looking for good help.
trying to shoot with the bow. No, no. Also, feel like you're going to hit sometimes. And the hitbox is just so weird from the perspective. No, come on. Please. Please. Are you kidding me? We still didn't get it.
There's always more squirts to go around.
And there's a harder amount that we're supposed to get? What am I doing wrong here? Maybe we do just kill these guys as much as we can. Just go Dicko mode in the middle here in the beginning. I think that's the play. These are bait. Oh my god. What? How did you miss?
Kid carves through all of them in a flash.
That's okay. All right. This guy's a gamer. The popcorn machines were bait.
Well, the kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts
Who would have known?
everywhere. What else is there to say?
Okay.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Alright. I think we're good to go to the next area. Away! Ooh. Ooh.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
Destroy all
But
hookahs.
then,
Smoking is the devil's work.
somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Oh, my core. I need
Floor
that.
starts giving way under the lightest step. Quick and careful is the only way to go. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Stray valuables are lying everywhere. Kid thinks twice
Oh,
about
God.
risking his hide for him, though. Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
Stop it. Stop it. I want these. These are mine.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Sky bridges link the path together.
Oh, God.
One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Can I walk over here? Oh, I can walk over
Finds
here.
a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the
Memento,
stars.
portable telescopic lens used for stargazing. The sundown path once held breathtaking views of the stars and the mountains and the sea. Now only the stars remain.
Air travel always was an iffy proposition.
Alright, everything is still collapsing around
The
me.
calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again. But the
I
question
bet I can
is,
just land on top of them to kill them. Oh no.
Who
I
else
can't-
could have
Still
taken
can't
the
stick
core?
around and fight.
well, ain't no
Oh
survivor
hey,
stole the
it's a
thing.
big boy.
Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
And grenade.
He's wise to toss those things plenty far away.
Certain weapon. Alright. Keep your secrets, game.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Is that it? That's the level?
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity? So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us. We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
Okay. Farewell. Nice seeing you. I'll be on my way now. Wait, why is... No, this is the... That's the Bastion, okay. Shall we? Go shooting? Oh.
No place better than Trapper Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
No, hit the one back there, you fool! I gotta upgrade this gun.
Expert trappers got something extra to give them an edge.
I'm going back. I'm gonna upgrade the gun. And we're gonna have more ammo or reload speed. I forget which one it was.
To think a rickety place like the Shingle survived, when so little else did.
I feel like you kind of have to have the upgrade for that. Which would be better overall?
Turns out those
More
old
ammo.
bones still have some spark in them. That ought to
More
make
damage.
those fangs sink in nice and deep.
Let's go beat that.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the Shingle.
Why can't I shoot? Why can't I shoot?
Best time to pick a new spot.
my
was
God.
when swapping magazines.
No! Seriously? Can I start over again? If I just run to the end, is there a restart button?
A decent trapper.
A decent trapper. Nope. Almost just fell off again.
Master trappers got what they
Easy
needed for a better hunt.
peasy. I wasn't worried for a second.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the Shingle.
Grenade. It's a technique that slices through everything in its path. Old Graver went missing in a cave for months, but returned having mastered this move. Ghost Blade. Ghost Blade. The Hanging Gardens.
The dead welcome him with open arms. The calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
He'd just be murdering.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close. Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him.
The guy. It's the dude.
Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers.
Gotta remember how to parry things.
The
I think you can
Thunder
do it with the
Brothers
shield.
didn't make it.
I hate those brothers. Oh, hey there. I think if you, I need to.
They never saw
I think you
what
can
it was like beyond
parry
the
that,
walls.
and it'll
Nor did the Bird Boy.
also murder them.
Didn't make it. The Jawsons. They didn't make it.
They didn't make it.
Grady Sr., Grady Jr. They didn't make it. But him, he survived.
Wait, what's this?
Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Signet born by people of Ura heritage. Tazo spade was a rare sight in Caledonia before the calamity, as very few Ura lived in the city. Now there are fewer still.
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The core survived as well.
Hang on, I want one of you to stay alive so I can test something on you. Never mind. I'll just kill all of you. Excuse me,
Kid
folks.
does what he has to
I need to
do.
grab this.
What do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please. He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelondia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other for the first time.
Okay.
For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east. Zolf offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the calamity hasn't touched the stars, he says. He was born in the Tazzle terminals. The Ura sent him on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since. We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then. Things are different between us now. The cores, they remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
I don't remember what.
Well, look what we have here.
Memorial. Plans for a structure that chronicles past and future efforts. Just need a place to build it. A necessary testament to the calamity. Paying tribute to the past, one may better prepare for the future. Plans for a facility that holds and restores a variety of valuables. Just need a place to build it. And we tore the old world to pieces, yet even the smallest fragments can be restored. It seems like it's actually useful.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Holds great value of the sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check. Best hang on to it just in case. Huh. Well, well, well. Can I upgrade anything? No. Not really. Okay. We continue onward, I guess.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Pith Orchard? Or Cinderbrick Fort? Take me to the orchard. The orchard. Let's go pick some apples. It's almost
no
apple
use
picking
praying to the gods
season.
these days. No time for it either. Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the orchard core is long gone too. Seems Pith ain't much of a watchdog.
What the heck, Pith?
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
implement a machine-stitched likeness of the god of commotion and order. Of commotion and order? The people of Caledonia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods, and turned them into commodities. Yes. Turn them into commodities.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
What the heck?
Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide.
Game's like, can you please defend from yourself? Yeah, get defended on.
Kid breaks him to bits. Must have been guarding that shrine. So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
What the heck? This is just Hades. Foes shall grow quicker to move and to strike. No bonus, no bonus. So this just makes the game harder for nothing?
Pith.
I'm in. Oh, I see. Never mind. It was saying that.
Kid decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
The heck? Why are they running away from me? Fear me.
The gods ain't gonna
Never
catch
mind,
you if you fall.
I'll just fall off the edge. You don't have to fear me. I'd like to aim over here again. This one alive too? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, chill.
Kid passes Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
Wait.
Kid ain't found a
Did I get-
core,
oh, I was
but at
gonna
least
say.
he found Zolf's precious shrine.
Where the core at?
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
Where the core at?
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind. Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Okay. What's this?
Turn him round and round all you like. Pith's still gonna be ugly.
Hey, that's rude. Guy just spent the whole last area complaining that everyone's just like giving up on the gods. And then he just calls them ugly.
Liura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
Nobody respects the god anymore. God, this one's fucking ugly. What an ugly son of a bitch he is. Getting hit perform a damaging counter block.
The accused always got a fair shake in Zealandia.
Zealandia.
Some used to take the bullhead trial. Survive the trial without taking a scratch, you'd walk away a free man.
I'm gaming. Oh, I'm not gaming. What? What?
The bullhead trial taught folks 3 things.
We're learning.
First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back.
Alright, reset this.
Court is back in session for the kid. Old ritual for when folks believed there was this godlike bull watching over
If
them.
I just hold this
Had to
out.
make do with nothing
Yeah.
but a shield.
How's it going, Hoodie? Welcome in. Alright. You first. Oh my god. Their wind-up is so much longer. God damn it. I don't know the attack for these guys. Okay, you can roll through them also. Come on, come on. Can you attack me, please? Thank you. That it? No, there's still more. Jesus.
The trial pushed
Apparently I'm
many a
just
man
bad at
to his
this.
limits.
And where did you find this game, Brad? I've played this game a long time ago when it first came out. But the company that made it also made Hades, which I've played a bunch too. And there's 2 games in the middle of these 2 that also came out. So I figured I'm just gonna play through all of their games. Ooh. But I'm playing through this one first since it's the first one.
The smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
That works.
The kid makes it
Oh,
out in one
that's what he was
piece.
saying. The smarter ones know when to step aside. I got a rock? I can't use the rock? Alright, let's get better at that. The perspective's so hard to like time. Oh, come on. Time things with. What? Alright, let's restart. I don't know if we're gonna get this one right away, But I don't know if I get anything if I do it, since I couldn't take the first rock. Okay. Oh, wait. The wind up on these guys is so freaking long. Guy dashes at you. Okay. Alright, we're not doing terrible. Oh, I didn't see you down here. Come here. Attack me, please. Hello? Alright, we're gaming now. Come over here. Come over here. What? Sometimes it like telegraphs and sometimes it doesn't. Also, how did I get it to fall off the edge the other time?
Some folks
Okay.
wound up taking the coward's
Cool.
way
Yeah,
out.
just land on top of it. Very cool.
The kid pulls through in fine form.
Oh, all right. See, like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. 3 hits or fewer. We can probably, I think we can get that in-game narration kind of loud. Okay. Narration down there, maybe. Thank you, Hoodie. We can do this. I think the only real issue for us is the big gas guy at the end. Oh fuck. Run it back. Run it back. We don't get hit by those guys. They're too easy. You kidding me? Alright, these guys are a pain in the ass too because they wind up for an hour. Alright, we're not doing terrible. Oh, line these up like so. Not happy about that hit. These guys. What? We can still do it. We just need to not get hit anymore. Never mind. Oh no. You son of a bitch. Why is it always one of these second round ones that hits me? That's too early. Okay, we're doing better. Come here. No. I'm a fool. Seriously? Okay. Okay. Now I'm just throwing. I guess we can just practice this guy freely. If I just counter him instead of actually trying to throw him off the edge. Did he fall? He did fall. Alright. I think we can counter him. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but I think we can do it. Because there's no like easy place to throw him off the edge, it feels like. Food good. What'd you get for food, Flowers? What is food? What? Chinese? What'd you get from the Chinese place? Oh, that wine is so long. People? You're eating people? What the heck? One of you, please. What? Okay. Okay. Nope. Get me out of that tiny area. Oh! We can take 2 more hits. Or 1 more hit. Okay. Now we can't get hit anymore. Oh my god, he's so tiny! Where is he even? Oh, he died. We did it. We freaking did it. Woo. Want to eat people? There's no way I'd start with Chinese. What the heck? Some human beef and egg rolls. Probably the Swiss, since they seem very clean. And maybe all that nice chocolate infused in the meat. I don't know if that's how that works, Hoodie.
There's a hint of pride in his eye when he gets
Man,
back.
Chinese food
and
sounds
more
really
than
good
a
right
hint
now,
in
though.
mine.
Get some nice, like, General Tso's chicken.
Kid says hello, but Zolf's lost in thought.
You should read some Cannibal Diaries, Hoodie. A lot of them were boat navigators. What the heck? What the heck? Lightning fast flurry of strikes that can cut through even the toughest armor. The origins of the technique are widely disputed, though its potency is not. We got
All it
freaking
takes
money.
is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Give me one of these. And we'll upgrade our whatchamacallit, our who's a what's it. 100% damage when counter blocking with the bullhead shield. Ooh. We're doing some spendies. A few stories of cannibalism, polar expeditions. All the humans eventually. What the heck? More crit chance?
Points
Yeah,
just
give me
don't get any
giga
sharper
crits.
than that.
All the time. And then give me that. Yeah. Look
A
at that,
sip
I'm
of
already,
lunkhead
I already
with
set it
cool
up.
will toughen you up. Too
Toughen
bad
you
it's like
up.
drinking a saddlebag.
Saddlebag. What's the last place for right now? Cinder Brick Fort.
There's only one way to Cinder Brick
I
Fort.
can't counter fire.
The hard way.
How's it going, Squallster? Welcome in.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Counter these nuts? No.
The calamity was mercy. Normal folks.
Oh my god, I didn't even see him spawn. Popped out of fucking nowhere. Alright,
The windbags
bastard.
ain't so lucky.
Balls buying you bread. Flowers don't have nuts. Alright.
They've
Had
been left to freeze
You're
or
garbage,
starve
sir.
or face the kid.
Or face the kid. Not as nutty as sturdy. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Wait, I killed these guys already. They're killing each other? They're doing my work for me? Nice. Oh! Get countered.
Well, windbags young and old.
Wait,
keep
was there
fighting
nothing
for the
over
fort.
there? What? I was trying to...
Kid can't hardly tell up from down after a while.
Why is my shield not shielding? Okay, apparently you can't block these guys. We're learning. Omayomu Shindaru. So true. So true. Shall we hit the switch?
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Something
Scrap
the windbags
musket.
just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides. Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal.
I feel like I used the musket back in I think it was musket war machete is what I used back in the day.
Windbags topside.
Roll
A lot
this
of them
way.
wound up here in this very fort.
Give me some monies.
business underground like in the old days. Windbags can't use the marshal's supplies, but the kid sure can.
I'll keep it.
As for the windbags, Cinderbrick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right.
Okay.
So many of those sorry things hold up inside
Big
that
dick
old
swinging
fort.
on him. Red Sure's bad at this game? True. Look, I never said I was amazing at it. I haven't played it since it came out.
Not a scratch on him as he presses on.
Why
the
doesn't
high
muscle
ground.
memory kick in? So true. You know, there's like 10 years of muscle memory. It's like riding a bike.
The windbags put the kid on notice.
Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna parry your shit, bastards. Little bastards. Oh my god, I didn't see that one down there. Yeah, how do you like it now? Huh? Not so tough anymore, are ya? Oh, you're dead? From your own weapons? Muscle memory has kicked in just because it's bad muscle memory doesn't mean it isn't there. That's true. Look, when I played this way back in the day, it was on Xbox, so I had a controller. So there is no muscle memory.
Security's plane gone
So I'm
haywire.
using mouse and keyboard now.
Windbags gummed up the works.
Here comes the excuses.
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned.
Guys, did you see the sex number there? Oh, it's so funny. I can't believe they put that in this game. Oh, wow.
They trapped the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds. Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles.
Glutus and Glandon. I hate those guys.
They got something to gain, and only their sorry hides to lose. Kid takes down Glutus, or maybe it was Glandon.
I don't know if I can block that guy. I don't think he's blockable. I'm just gonna be blasting.
The other big fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now.
The game is pretty forgiving with the amount of health packs or health things it gives you. I say having died earlier.
The windbags finally get the message.
Yes, give me your currency. Very good. I love money. Give it to me, all of it. Yes.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge.
Prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city's citizens respected and admired the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice.
The skyways a welcome sight after all that. And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Ain't nothing left for nobody.
Kid shows up just as Zulf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zulf was a smoking pipe.
What the heck? This guy's a doper?
Poor kid collapses.
What the heck? I'm a doper? Uh-oh. We're high as fuck right now.
The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past is history.
So true. It's okay, Brett. I'm a doper too. What the heck? A hoodie? You can't be a doper.
The past catches up with the kid.
Okay. Is that
Hardly
it?
had a moment's rest since all this started.
Guy gets high and just starts attacking things? That's fucked up. Apparently Zulf brought some freaking PCP to the Bastion.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
18 reflections remain.
He never knew his old man, but he
I'm
had his
starting
mama
to think
take
this
care
guy's a
of.
bit of a gamer,
Frail
you know?
thing with pure white hair like his.
You're just
Having
tripping
his
sitting
mama's
on this
hair
couch
did
the whole
the kid
time. You
no
albino
favors
freak?
while he
What
was
the
growing
heck?
up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
The heck?
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls.
The
Make his
rippling
mama some money.
walls. Oh. Ow. Alright, dude.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the
I'm
Ura.
also imagining the narrator as a New York cop with a bottle of Jack Daniels. Nah, he sounds like Tom Waits.
Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
No, my mam's dead. Oh, good. That didn't hit at all. Okay. You're just gonna sit there and goo up the world? Oh, nice. Me when I fall to my death? Just kidding.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Should have upgraded the shotgun before we left. I didn't realize that. I forgot that I was gonna go on a fucking drug trip if I took that. My dare teacher's fucking crying right now.
So what'd the kid do? Why
That
he
guy
went
passed
right on
me.
back to the walls for another 5 years.
He's like, yeah, you're good. And then he's just gonna, he's getting some weird sense right now that some kid that he passed for dare in 7th grade just hit a pipe in a video game. And he's crying. He's falling to his knees wherever he is.
In the history of Caelondia, nobody's ever
weeping.
volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
Yeah, shoot the other one. Good idea. Bye.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break. In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
trusted
yeah.
him to scout out farther than anybody.
Red is doing crystal fucking weed. You're not dead from that? No, the ground is falling out. I need that to step on.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
No. No.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Calamity.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back. Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
Oh, wait. surrounded by goo. I got nowhere to go. How are you not dead?
Will have finally arrived at Caelandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Got it. I need to upgrade my shotgun.
But then, all they got was more
It could be so
thankless
much better.
work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
True.
What was I saying?
Excuse me?
Anyway,
Where did my health go? Was I just not paying attention to the fact that I had 0 health?
past don't matter for nothing now.
Huh? That thing took me to 0 health? From full? What? Hmm? That's ridiculous. Smoking
Zolf brought
pipe.
his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. The marshals seem like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity.
Okay.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Do I not have anything to upgrade my shotgun? What the heck? Wait, did we get a core? We did.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
The shrine?
Behold, the Pantheon.
Foes shall have vengeance in the throes of defeat.
A Kobe.
Oh, I can... Ooh. Alright.
The gods
go.
never liked competing for people's affections.
Let's go Giga mode. Worship some pussy. I wish.
Finders keepers.
Give me 3 of these. No, they don't have 3 of them? Bastion Bourbon. Jevel. God of... Oh, I can buy more gods. Me when I'm purchasing gods? Yes, I would like to buy more gods, please. Thank you. Foes shall strike with greater ferocity. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Foes shall gain resilience to physical harm.
Javel.
Yeah, do it. I can take it. I'm a gamer. Range minus 50% spread. Give me.
You want to tune
more
a strap
range.
musket, you start with the barrel.
And maybe we do.
The marshals learn to pack those shells full of fire.
All right. Let's go do another thing, and then maybe we'll go back to the getting high thing. Boo, you just want to go get
Ever
high a
felt
bunch?
Zolwood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded. At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
Yeah.
The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries.
Can I clump them all up down there? I'm gonna sneak through here.
A man who fell on his hindquarters in the grove wouldn't soon hear the end of it. Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot.
No. Okay, that was a wasted shot. Oh, you can knock them off. That's what we're doing. We're knocking them off the
The
edge.
funny thing about muskets is they work best up close.
No, I probably could have gotten both of those. I don't think we're getting much out of this, if anything. That didn't go off the edge.
They kept on training till they
Nice,
mastered
we got
those
third
muskets.
prize. I love third prize. 22 shots or fewer? Alright. I think we got the thing to upgrade gun. So I'm gonna upgrade gun.
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
Yeah? Reduce penalty to long range damage. Give me, I guess.
To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
Alright, let's go get high again. I think we gotta
Kid
go through
takes
the
another
whole thing though.
drag,
This is the
goes
reason
out
why I
like a
didn't want to
light.
like jump right back into it, because it's long. Longer.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Oh yeah, I have all those guys now. Let's go get high again. Yes. Holy cow! They move so fast now.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Farewell.
Fair to say he's led a hard life.
Apparently you can
Suppose
just
what he
farm it
says in his
for
sleep
the
ain't no
currency though.
lie.
Holy shit. They're so freaking fast.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. What was I saying? Anyway,
Alright, maybe we're not this much of a gamer right now. Holy.
having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there. School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money. Past don't matter for nothing now.
We're gonna restart without idols.
Ever tell you how the kid got himself wrapped up in this mess to begin with?
I don't need no idols.
Catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. Fair to say he's led a hard life, supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
What?
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his. Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
No, get out of the goop.
School ain't working out, so the kid
Oh, I don't
signs
think
up
I
for a
got
turn
the
on
ones from when I
rippling
die.
walls. Make his mama some money.
I think it doesn't give them to you until you beat the whole thing. Which makes sense. God.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Celandia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it. Once the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Another one of those big gas bags? Oh, he's still alive. It's very tiny.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Stop it.
So what'd the kid do?
The
Why he
healing
went
things
right
just
on
fall
back
through
to the
that?
walls for another 5 years. In the history of Celandia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls. Out there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build, learn to break. kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody. One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart. He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Oh yeah, apparently I missed that. Come out.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Okay. I'll send him off and then I'll send me off. To the void. Well, both of us.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him. Will he finally
Murder them
arrive at
without having
Ceylandia's
to worry
vaulted
about it?
safe haven? He and no one else.
It's just so much easier to fight these guys with the shotgun. Oh. Just keep a nice distance.
But then, all he got was more thankless work from a man who ain't
I
even
get
asked
swung
his
into
name.
all the time. Yeah, this is where we were last time. Or the first time we did this. And these things one-shot us somehow.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
Reflection complete. Farewell. It's a lot easier when you don't have a bunch of gods vying to kill you. Give me hence and pith. Maybe we take Jebel too? I don't know, 20%'s probably fine. Am I gamer enough?
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade.
Blast sent straight up into the air, causing a flurry of projectiles to rain down on the area. Not effective as a warning, but very effective otherwise. Give me that.
It wasn't fixed. It was unbroken.
Yeah. Absorb spray fragments. Stray fragments. Don't I already? Isn't that the stuff that I pick up? Does it just mean it picks them up from farther away? Give me more health. With that, I'm gonna also add. We'll just make them tankier. Why not? You know? Who doesn't like a tankier foe?
Kid takes a little personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
Oh, I gotta actually pick it up.
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now. Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results.
Oh.
The best of the best cleared the course in just a few shots.
Oh, that was all of them? I did it? I thought I was only gonna get a second. Something foul for a certain weapon. Okay. I'll get out of here. Let me out.
Kid probably could have made himself marshal one day.
I need to upgrade my hammer so we can do the next, or the hammer thing too. Use some of these. Oh, that's it. Hang on. You can just,
Kids' lifelong friends looking fit to keep on.
Defend for a few moments using the bullhead shield, then attack a longer grip that gives superior leverage and power. Uppercut attack causes knockback. Attack without moving to uppercut. I don't know.
Ain't never letting go of his old friend with a sturdy grip like that.
What the hammer challenge is, so we'll just do this and we'll see what the hammer challenge is. Attack without moving.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard.
Oh, I just gotta break shit?
Folks who fouled up will do their time here, smashing things to bits.
Quickly destroy 100 objects, okay.
The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go. Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk.
What's left?
Had to work real fast for the finest prize.
I was only third. 40 seconds or less? Oh, we were close. Is this like a cartoon version of Hades? No, this is the game that the company made first.
Ever
They
wanted
made
to
this
smash
before
things
Hades.
for a while? You
This
know
is
where to go.
pre-Hades. I don't have enough money. Is this actually? Yeah, this is. It's Supergiant. Uppercut causes attack without moving to uppercut. I think we would use that. That explains the Hades vibes then. Yeah. I mean, the other games that they made I don't think are like
Kid
this.
pays
They
another
made
visit
this
to
and
the
then they made
scrapyard
2
for
other
old time's
games.
sake.
And then they made Hades.
Worked too slow and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
Five more things.
A good day's smashing can
second.
feed a family for a week.
And Hades totally came out first. They just invented time travel and went back to release this. True. They made a less polished game so that they could trick you into thinking that Hades was better, I guess. I don't know. Let's try it one more time, and if we don't get it this last time, then we'll go off and get some money somewhere else.
Always plenty there for smashing.
Yeah, we don't got this. Kind of close though. That's why they made time travel. They knew if they released this after Hades that people would say lazy devs are lazy. True. So true. Alright, let's go get some money. Money, please. I mean, this game's still really good.
The Langston
The
River
story's
flowed
super
free
good.
and
The
wild
combat
till
is
the
a little
calamity
bit more
drank it all
funkier
up.
than Hades, but it's still pretty good.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off. Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weepin' Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up
Holy shit.
portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns.
One of these hit.
Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. He takes a hard hit, but he ain't finished. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off.
Okay.
They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
Bird.
Weeping Nellie tries harder.
Bird.
Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Favors for favors.
At least she picked a good spot for a break, 'cause the core's right there. Then the kid hears an unusual sound.
Oh boy.
Like 100 flapping wings.
The birds are coming. Holy
Hackers.
Jesus. Okay.
They had their own eyes on the core. But why? He finds Weeping Nellie raring to go.
Oh.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the water's getting rough.
I got turret friends
She's
now.
gonna need a little help with all them pickers. Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
Alright. I didn't expect him to get past the flamethrower, guys.
Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side.
Starboard side?
Don't seem to care
I know
what
what that
they
means.
shoot, as long as they hit something.
I'm a bit of a sailor myself. You know?
Kid almost falls again.
Spent a lot of time out on that open ocean.
Windbags get an even better idea. They aim to smash Weeping Nellie to splinters. Kid boards one of them skiffs like some kind of Ceylonian privateer.
Alright. I'll be
Well,
able
the river ain't coming
need
back
to be more
just by
careful
talking about
when
it.
I have all these idols. Did you say sailor or failer? Excuse you? I did the long journey out to freaking Kronos. You can't call me a failer. I put in my time.
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is
Oh,
still
I didn't mean to hit that button.
Weeping Nellie.
Weeping Nellie.
She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up port side.
Port side.
Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. He takes a hard hit, but he ain't finished.
I need to get better at vlogging.
They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick.
Maybe I need to just drop the difficulty. I don't gotta prove
They
nothing.
try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
I don't gotta prove
Well,
nothing.
Weeping Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break, 'cause the core's right there. Then the kid hears
Kinda
an
strong.
unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They had their own eyes on the core.
Oh god.
Why?
Oh god.
finds Weeping Nellie raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Okay, we don't die here.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peckers.
Not this time.
Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming, starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
No, one of my turrets is dead. That's fucked up. I love that turret like it was my own child.
They aim to smash Weeping Nellie to splinters. Get board to one of them skiffs like some kind of Ceylonian privateer.
Can you quit attacking my turret?
They don't know the kid's just trying to help. Or maybe they don't care. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nellie.
Farewell, losers. Never mind. Hello, losers. God damn it, dude. What? I thought we were leaving. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the Bastion and not have as many idols. I'm not as much of a gamer as I could be these days. I'm a bit of a non-gamer these days. Get rid of that one. Need these two, I think. We'll just make them tankier. Still early. You haven't had enough tea yet? True. That's true, Poopy. Thank you for understanding.
Well, the river ain't coming back just by talking about it. Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Weeping Nellie. She sends some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick. They try to cut her off.
What if you just didn't have a ranged weapon in this?
They try to slow her down.
I guess you would have to have machete and warhammer, so you would have technically a ranged weapon.
Well,
Take that bird. Take that bird. Yeah, you better run.
Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break, 'cause the core's right there. Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They've been watching his every move. Peckers, they had their own eyes on the core. But why? Finds Weeping Nellie raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Alright, we didn't lose a life.
She's gonna need a little help with all
Still
that
got all of our
Peckers.
lives.
Crafty things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skips keep on coming, starboard side.
As long as I don't just keep throwing myself
Don't
off
seem
the
to care
edge,
what
we
they
should be
shoot,
fine.
As long as they hit something. The windbags getting even better out here. They aim to smash Weeping Nellie to splinters.
Oh my god.
Well, it all proves too much. for
MFer
boy
would not
Nellie.
die. Okay. Get out of here. This is my
She's
barge.
Just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nellie gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. They want that core real bad.
Holy cow.
Might be they want it just as bad as a kid.
Figure out how to parry this bird. No. Right. No. How do I freaking parry the bird? Fuck it.
Kid
We'll just
shoots
kill
them
it
off,
instead.
knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? 3 times.
Game just tell me how many times I
Now,
fell off the
listen
barge.
close. You should remember this next.
The game picking on me? What the heck? I got you guys for that.
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Get bullied.
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
Wait, that guy's friends with me? Nice. We're chilling.
The city was the most beautiful place
Like
in
the
the world.
narrator more now.
We
He's
all knew
cool.
that.
What the heck?
But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
True. That's why I go to Prosper Bluff.
There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
Grab it. Eat shit. switch. What's up here? Oh, apparently that wasn't a path that you can walk on. I thought you could walk on that. Okay. Stop it. No.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
How did I miss the freaking floor?
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
Book handwritten in traditional Ur script. Amid the scroll notes, the book contains various indecipherable scientific diagrams, drawings, and mathematical formulae.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
Stuck on the mattress.
They'll be here before too long. We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find. A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
Too much.
If
What the
only
heck?
I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away. Most of the Ura never got a taste of Caelondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they?
Didn't I?
So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
She can't even read it? Is he like... He really is tweaking, right? Oh. Right.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. The memorial. Here, kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
Deliver a single crushing blow to a foe for it. Oh. Okay. Earn first prize in the required number of proving grounds. 5 out of 7. And the required number of mementos strewn across the countryside. Secret skill techniques. No single well-placed shot. 15 times in a row without missing. Okay.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got. We tracked the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Yeah, I got more important things to do than cores. I gotta break shit. Yeah, make me go do work right now. I gotta break shit. I think I was a second off. I think it's 27 seconds that you have to get. Yeah. God damn it. Gotta be more thorough. There we go.
Fastest folks earn more than their fair share.
You freaking did it.
The kids worked the yard before, but that time he just plain destroyed it.
Alright, let's go get the final core.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive.
Can eat a man alive.
Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Oh, know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage things lurking at every turn. Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
I mean,
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. Kid learns the hard way not to touch those things.
Oh, it took away my... I don't have my, like, special attack. Oh my god.
The wilds drag him down. They shouldn't have let the guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing. but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survived the calamity. It toughened him up.
No?
Same goes for the kid. Best take it real slow when pincushions are afoot.
Jesus. I want my shotgun back, game.
Slinger Johnson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
Where is it? I know how to read.
Kid sticks to his old standbys. A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them. Don't ever turn your back on the
Slowly blast that one. Oh, I didn't see you up there.
Pow gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. Kid's roused up half the wilds by now.
Jesus, dude.
Sure foot out there.
There's just shit everywhere. There's shit everywhere.
He's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. Lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
Oh, a lunkhead. I'm out of the special juice. I got no juice.
Wild green vine apples about the only good thing out here. The wild's already reclaimed this place.
Oh my god, I gotta stop walking into those.
He's anxious to get back. After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over, right? Well, no.
Well,
It
no.
ain't. Not by a long shot.
What do you mean? The game's not 3 hours long? What the heck? What the heck?
Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion.
No, Zolf, no.
Zolf can barely muster the words. The calamity failed, he says. But I will not.
No, Zolf, no.
And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone.
Freaking hate Zolf. What a dick.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me. Said he was going home.
Screw you guys.
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Bullet scatter eliminated? I gotta pay to make my pistol shoot not crooked? Nope, I want to go to this one down here. Hip, hop, hip, up. Hip, hop, hop, hip, hop, hop, hip. I'll bring them on it. Yeah. But it's broken.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad.
Apparently not that broken.
But there's a way to put her back together.
But there's a way to
shards.
put her back together.
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna ignore this for now, because I'm not using them anyway. And I don't feel like putting money into upgrades on them.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad.
Where do I go? Oh, this is a...
But the shards
this
can
was
make
part
it
of the
better.
background.
They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine. Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
CP
This
boy.
place is intoxicating.
CP. Intoxicating.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know. Wherever he is. Somewhere I never
What the heck
been.
are these guys? What the heck?
Somewhere I never want to go.
I'm giga high. That it? Oh, she's here. Never mind.
The
It's a
dead
siren.
welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good.
Oh, that's a terrible ability.
Better
Just
survive
make me
it.
stand still for...
No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella. What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Oh, nice.
I'm Zolf
Nice.
of Ligura. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers,
Dog?
lunkheads, wallflowers,
Oh.
pincushions, pineapples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
God. Alright, can you jump better this time?
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylondia's famous watering holes.
Holy
The
shit, that's
security's just gonna have to straighten
huge.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole.
Jesus.
He's a petty thief.
the guy streaming Bastion now, you're no longer the only one. Hooray, I guess.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
But the other guy is a nerd. True.
Would you look at what he did to
Me?
poor old Rondy the bartender?
I'm not a nerd.
Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Snoozing. Big
He
snoozer.
wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. He sees what's left of Piff, the bull. The gods. They're all undone.
What
He
the heck?
sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
You'll never get me. You'll never get me. You've got a stupid hammer and I've got a shotgun.
His friend, he's come undone too.
Well, he's seeping.
He sees what's left undone.
Were you supposed to kill your friend? I think that was me seeing myself. I seep. Okay.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The
Shard
shard
moment.
ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this
What the
hole.
fuck?
Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels.
Stop it. Okay.
Hard to get a sure footing in the bog. Disgusting things.
Oh. Can't roll through that. In case you were
Ever
wondering.
heard of a lung blossom?
Oh.
It's bigger than the stories say. The breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung a leak.
Oh my god, they're just spawning more anyway.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind. Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Cool if the narrator kept stats on your playthrough and just roasted you ruthlessly through the end. It would be funny. Maybe he does at the end. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played this.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Oh. Try invoking more idols at the shrine.
A shard is
loser.
like a poor man's
You
core.
won't die.
But beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
What's this?
The shards got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
To upgrade. Upgrade. What if we upgrade the forge?
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
What is it? Oh. Okay. We just take a Ware whiskey. Take Hardy Punch. Let's take Ware whiskey.
Ware whiskey has no scent,
Ware whiskey.
but tastes like a peppered boot heel.
Tastes
It's
like
not for everyone.
boot.
The Gravers, the arm of justice, they seemed unstoppable.
Hang on, can I buy more? I need these and something coarse. I'm gonna sharpen something coarse. Like you're getting married. Nope, I can't. What? Give me the memento. Memento. Like in the movie Memento.
He ain't all that shy.
Is there only one of these? Or if I go back in, is there a different
I
story?
tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up.
Can't remember. I feel like there's different things that you can
The
do
city
when you go
tried
in
to
there.
use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Look at all these places we've been. And murdered relentlessly. Are we the bad guys?
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds.
Ankle
and they nested
gator?
at Rothus Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Oh, that's not the button.
All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
God damn it.
Can't get hasty in a place like this. That's ankle gator country for you.
I hate these guys. How are you not falling off the edge?
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Oh, I'm sneaky. Oh, fun.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
What the
Well,
fuck?
they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things. Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
I got some stinky weed out here. The fuck is an ankle gator? It's the thing that popped out of the ground and ate the bird. I wanna
Can't
walk
fight
that.
Queen Anne without the proper tools.
Brusher's pipe.
Brushers use their
Ooh.
pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
I want my damn sword back.
Those pin cushions have been living off the ankle gator scraps.
Oh, good. I'm getting farted on by a plant.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard.
My sword back.
Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it.
Okay.
That old gator's right on his tail.
Alright. It's over here. Yes, give me the money.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Queenie's scaring my pecker out of hiding. Am I right, fellas?
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair?
We're in the swamp then, I guess history. It ain't legal hunting ankle gator down in the swamp, boy. What?
The shard's sitting in plain view.
Telling me I
now
can't
she's
hunt this
coming
gator?
for him. She's got nowhere else to go.
Oh Lord, she come. Oh, I pissed off the bird. I should have left the bird alone.
They say if you
God,
run
give me
across
out.
an ankle gator, you better keep running.
Oh, Amos Moses, yeah. I remember it from San Andreas. I always listen to the country station in San Andreas.
She's starting to get annoyed.
How many hits does it take to kill this fucking thing?
Want to get eaten by an ankle gator? You know
to.
where to go.
Have my crits. gotta start the whole fucking
Rotha's
level
Lagoon.
again.
That ain't the sort of
God
place you
damn
want
it.
to go by choice. Many a tale folks use to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts what don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Oh, these birds explode. Okay, dude.
Can't get hasty in a place
I
like
hate
this.
these goddamn things.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Why did it just fly off into the void? There we go.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
Take a corner just slightly too sharp, and you go off into the void.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course.
Of course.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
God damn it, dude.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
No, I need those.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed.
I don't know if this
Can't
does.
fight Queen
No, it
Anne
does some
without the
damage to
proper
me.
tools.
I wasn't sure if it just obscured my vision or did actual damage to me. Fuck it, we go in.
The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Oh my god. Put the ground down quicker so I can freaking jump on it.
They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining. And it ain't raining. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit.
Guess I'll heal. Knowing that I'm about to throw myself off the edge somewhere.
Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way. Those pincushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch. Queen Anne can't fit
wanna
down
kill
some
these
of
guys
these narrow
for-
paths.
Day money and some XP.
Bad idea to walk in
Okay.
gator grass. He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options.
Give my damn sword back. Now.
Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on
Okay.
his tail. Queen's got
Okay.
one mean bite. They make it tasty snack. That's ankle gator country for you.
What is happening right now?
Best not
Please.
to feed the local wildlife. Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the queen.
That didn't drop something useful. I'd have avoided it. Oh god. Give me the egg.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view. He's got it, and now to finish her off. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. She's starting to get annoyed.
Hate how much it takes to kill some of these guys. But I also did it to myself by having the thing that makes them resist damage. So I can only blame myself for the most part. He's going Giga mode now. Okay, he's going real Giga mode now.
And now he's made her mad.
Sneak attacks cause critical damage. Wow. It'd be great if I could do that.
Want to get eaten by
my
an ankle gator? You know where to go.
Guys, I'm throwing.
Rothus Lagoon. That ain't the sort of place you'd want to go by choice.
I'm freaking throwing right now.
Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts we don't know up from down, still lurking about.
Walking off edges.
These beasts, they don't like company.
Oh, I can shoot him off the edge. Okay.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon.
Hate those birds.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
I'm getting too greedy with
They
my,
used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
parries and whatnot.
Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. The lagoon's got plenty of other dangers, of course. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
God damn it, dude. Please.
Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist.
Why? Why can't
Know
I
what
grab
smells
those
worse
when they're
than
falling?
an gator's breath? The stinkweed. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. Most of those peckers are smart enough to stay out of Queen Anne's way.
Come over here by the edge. No, there we go. Alright. That's how we
Sharp
kill those
sticks
guys
make
from now
Queen
on.
Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator's scraps. Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Okay. I hate these
He
pin
holds his
cushions so
ground.
much.
Seems the Queen's running out of options. Still no sign of the shard. Well, the brusher's way ain't really his style. The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his
We
tail.
gotta bait this stupid shit to the edge here. Come here. God damn it. Oh. Alright, we're gaming now. Real gamer hours.
Seems even stinkweeds know to stay away from the Queen. Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? You use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view.
Oh, I gotta grab this first, don't I?
He's got it. And now
Alright,
to
come over here
finish
and
her
fight me.
off. Now
Get
she's
over
coming
here.
for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. She's starting to get annoyed.
I assume that the crit are when it makes that like snapping sound. I feel like I'm supposed to have like 40% crit chance on my katana, but it just doesn't want to hit. Or my machete, not katana. Just go in Kega mode.
And now he's made her mad.
I'm gonna not be greedy. Never mind, I'm gonna be greedy.
Rest in peace, Queen
Got that.
Anne. That was for the brushers.
Okay. Huh? Where do I go? Oh. Oops.
Kid's done what needed to be done. Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
There's a mailbox? There's no mail in it.
Still no mail. Go figure. That gator's a crazy gal. But so is the gal who promised
Oh,
to
now
look
we
after
got
her.
an ankle gator baby.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't. All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
True. What one did I upgrade already? I don't know what that would upgrade to. Let's do this one.
Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Oh, reduce damage from falling. I probably should take that. Throw an attack that would have brought defeat. Okay. Cool. How much money do I have? Did I unlock any new? No new gods. I didn't do any of those. How's it going? Wait, Ryder. Did you always have a 1 in your name? And also it says first time chat? Did you start a new account? Had to get a new account?
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
What'd you do? Why'd you get yourself banned? New Twitch update forced you to? New Twitch update. What'd you do to Bezos? Don't hurt Bezos. He's our man. We need him.
Know how Caelandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Oh, hello. Ooh.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off.
Oh, I remember this thing. This thing's sick. I think this was the main weapon I used.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Ow. Stop it.
The whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine.
Wait, hang on.
Not
I
only
want
is
to go
it
look
still
at
there,
what that was.
It still works.
Okay. Oh, I guess I'm on
Of course,
rails
it's
now.
no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift.
No.
Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
What the heck? one shotgun blast was able to take out a ton of those guys, and this thing can't take out one?
Grand Rail's all grown over with things of Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf. Kid lets a few of them slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they
Oh, I
own the
can't knock
place.
you off this time. Why did I swing so slowly there? Game? Ah. Who would have thought the white puffy thing explodes?
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Oh, good. Oh, God damn it. Alright, I'll fight you down here.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split.
Oh, I
open
still have
like
the
a
decoy
rotten
one.
pineapple.
Forgot I had that. That's not very useful right now.
Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times.
I'm gonna swap back to my shotgun for now.
Near around 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Celandian War.
Do one of those too. Get rid of a decoy.
It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Got it. See, one shot on that guy from the shotgun. But on the thing that's a single shot,
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole
it
Grand
takes
Rail.
multiple hits.
That was bad.
Sorry, they're expositioning it. Oh, we can knock you off again.
Not much wiggle
I can
room
knock
up
myself
there near
off,
the
too.
rail.
can-
Zealandia lost many good men on the rail.
Okay. Oh, okay. Go away. I've had enough of you.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for him, though. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central.
Someone keeps farting on this bridge.
Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? Choking on swamp weed while peggers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Oh, good. One of these guys. I'm going Giga mode on it.
But then, at last, it's the end of the line. He'll be picking swamp weed out of those boots for days. Turns out he's got company up at the rail station, waiting for him. Not just another wallflower or pincushion, mind you.
Alright, okay.
At first, he thinks it's Zolf. Turns out he's wrong.
Survivor.
This is for you, says the man.
I'm a
Then wham.
survivor. I'm gonna make it. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor.
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
He took a hit of what?
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
What's this?
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Nice. Love food.
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf.
Zolf.
Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them survived, and what exactly Zolf told him. He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
This guy gets high off food, too? What the heck?
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Okay.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
I hate these ones that you can't counter their shots.
Her folks were orphans.
They're just
in
tanky
war,
to be tanky at
taken
that
in
point.
and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out. Her mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the
wasn't the
girl
way to do
trapped
that at all.
inside that city with no one but her father.
God damn it.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw
The
him.
Mancers?
Now, where were we?
God, dude. Just wanted my crits. I just
Her
wanted my
father
guaranteed
told her nothing of
crits.
her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Come on. Actually shoot at me, please. Actually shoot in my direction, please.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. The young man convinced her to take
did
him
I
to
just
a
take
family
damage
dance
there?
to meet her father.
What the heck?
Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Meet a man from the terminals.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage.
Fred makes me
and threw
terminal.
them out.
Good. Oh, good. There's two of you. That's just freaking wonderful. And there's a dude that traps me. That's even better, honestly. Yeah. Some guys
The
make
young
me
man
terminal.
never told her that the Ura's native
Ooh.
language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Oh my god. I'm out of healing juice.
It was then that she decided to escape. The
Give me
two
the
of them
juice.
could flee the city together.
Juice me.
And go to the Tassel terminals.
Where's my juice?
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Where's my juice? Oh no, not two of you. They're little baby ones. No way, dude. Like an airport terminal? Yeah. Find it super insulting. Bread speaks my language. You right, game? What the heck? What the heck?
Knocks him into an uneasy sleep.
Where were my heels at? I needed the juice.
What's he thinking? Now, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
This is the game you said you'd finish today. I think I was wrong about how long it is, because I looked it up to see like what the like time to beat for it is, and I think it said like 9-ish hours. But
once there was a normal Ura girl.
I'm also doing
but she
a lot
wasn't
of the
born
side
in the
content
Tassel
that
terminals
you don't
like the
have
rest
to
of
do.
her people. She was from Zealandia.
So even if I wasn't playing poorly, it would still take longer than the stream.
Her folks were orphaned in the war,
Going
taken
for a
in
world
and raised
record,
inside
true.
the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Actually. Oh my god.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father. Her father was sharper than
Just
a
gonna
brusher's
blast
pike,
him.
so he got a job working for the city's manses. His daughter barely saw him. father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for
Can't
your
get
own good,
my
he said.
heals up full. Oh my god, please. Come on.
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
Now let's just not get hit, you know? Easy peasy. So simple. So simple. Just don't get hit.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Son of a bitch. God damn it. I didn't realize there was one up there too, and I'm walking off the edge. Oh my god, dude. What is happening right now?
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe.
Falling
He
apart.
knew much of her heritage.
I'm falling
and she grew
apart.
fond of him.
Alright, we can do this without taking damage. The only time we will probably take damage is when it goes Giga mode, because I don't know when it does that. Okay, cool.
Now, where were we?
Okay.
The young man convinced her to take him to a family
We can do
den to
this.
meet her father.
We got half our
Spoke of how he
half
wanted
our
to
health,
meet a man from
3
the
full
terminals.
heals. And there's only 10 reflections left. Easy peasy. Don't roll into explosions. To avoid the damage. Wait for the overly tanky plant to die.
When the young man greeted her
get a
father
whole
in the Ura's native
Free
language,
heal right
her
there.
father flew into a fit of rage
Everything's great.
and threw them out.
Everything's not great. I hate these guys. This is the one where 2 of them spawn off. Oh my god. Crap. Oh my god, dude. Why? Uh-huh. I hate these guys so much. Here, come over here. One at a time. Nope. Goodbye. Good.
The young man never
This'll be
told
fine.
her that the
We're
Ura's
fine.
native language is not to be used by
We're
foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Everything's wonderful.
Well, I
Everything's
digress.
wonderful. We're gonna try one more.
We've
one
all
time
got
without
stories
items.
worth telling. Kid ain't the only
I don't gotta
one.
prove myself.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
I may fall asleep, and if I do, I'm sorry. I only slept 3 hours. That's not okay, Flowers. How dare you?
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylania.
Hang on, I'm having a cat moment.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals.
Oh, they were dropping bombs after they died
came into the city
because
had to
of
stay for life.
one of the. Oh, I
As a
didn't
way
need
to
to grab
reduce
that
the risk
because
of
of one of
city
the
secrets
idols.
leaking out.
I see. Oh my god, they die so much easier when they're not powered by
The
idols.
mama passed away from birth and
Holy
complications,
jeez.
leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
No, I should have gotten closer.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him. Her father told her
It
nothing
died
of
in
her
one
Ura
hit?
heritage. He told her nothing of the mancers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs. At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the
Nice.
city.
We did the thing. Oh my god, everything's dying so much easier.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him. The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
Meet a man from the terminals.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out. Now,
I
where
hit
were
F.
we?
I hit F. God damn it, game.
The young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Just throw myself off the edge.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
What? Why?
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag, then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
I gotta get these guys synced up. You guys move together. Can you move together a little bit? Perfect. Oh my god. I hate everything right now.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Can't find a good spot to stand. The hitbox is bigger than they are, it seems.
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Did none of those hit that? Excuse me? I was standing right in front of it.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den,
Give me heals.
she found a journal written in her father's hand.
Please. Come on, I'll just murder myself.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash.
And
The girl
die.
came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
Die.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it. It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
I guess we'll upgrade over here, maybe? We'll upgrade you.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Ooh. Okay. Gain some health by counter blocking with the bullet head shield. I'll take that. Gain some health by striking foes. Side effect minus 66% health tonic potency. In plus 200% damage for 3 seconds. 5% chance to turn zealous after defeating a foe. Damage resistance. I'll take. How much money do I got? Bullets cause knockback, 30% speed while aiming.
That's the way to make every shot count.
Aiming speed's nice. Because it takes forever.
Even the army never issued carbines in
that
such
thing
fine
up.
shape.
Okay. It's for the carbine. Is there not? Nothing for the. Okay. Okay. This is this place. Give me. Get rid of this. This is the bane of my existence right now. Give me damage resistance.
Folks say Mender mead's good for you. It's
Okay.
like an herb garden in
Just
full
fall out.
bloom.
Wait, what's this?
The
All right.
Menders, they had thankless jobs. The most important kind.
I would have undid these. I think I'm just gonna leave these off. I don't think we need all of that right now. I'm just gonna stick with what I got for right now.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let me upgrade pistols, I guess. And maybe the other thing.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
I don't know.
To fix a brusher's
what
pike, you just need a
these
good
are.
length of knife
Rest
bark.
attacks cause knockback.
Don't want that thing leaving your hands until you decide it's time.
I bought this and then never used it. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon. Take me in here. Let's see if we can't do this. I don't know what the challenge is, but tap the attack button.
You have to think fast to survive the wild.
Shoot faster.
No, not faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Where'd gun? Oh,
They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop. Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger.
Alright, so I need accuracy on this.
Learning to hold your fire could be its own challenge.
Why he look like a Roblox character though?
The slingers were much quicker than the average
Third?
pistolier.
Third? Score 500 or more? Oh, it was so close. Hang on. We're gonna go make pistols better and more accurate. I think one of them was reduced
Well,
spread.
even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
Yeah, we want more damage. Yeah. Might be able to at least get the second one. I don't know if we'll be able to get all of them.
The slingers could plug you full of holes faster than you could say draw.
Oh yeah.
The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols. Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes.
I don't really need to move my mouse around, I don't think. If I just hit shift, it just auto locks on.
No matter how fast you are, you can always
Second.
get faster.
What's the thing for first? 700? I don't think we can get it. I'm gonna abandon ship. We'll see if we can, what we can do here though.
To prepare for the wilds, Ceylonia's brushers practice at Camp Donce. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
Activate all switches quickly.
It's a dangerous test
Switch?
for a dangerous
No,
job.
this is a restart. Okay.
The brushers were Ceylonia's field agents.
Yeah.
and their training was harsh.
Can't roll? What if I just walk through it?
You had to find a path through the maze as quick as you could.
Guess I could have just gone around that one. I don't know why I'm attacking that one also. Gotta kill this one. Good enough. Oh, okay. Alright. We'll do that one some other time. I'm not gonna use the spear anytime soon anyway. Let's continue with the story.
Not everything blew up in the calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago, They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Can I go over there? No, I don't care to fight you then.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Oh my god. Won't these come out?
It takes a certain stubborn pride to keep on living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
So weapon? Oh.
The raw power of the world fell right into our hands. Playing with the cauldron's fires became an addiction. Can't fault our people for their natural curiosity now, can you? Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I have the thing now where I heal
We
from
discovered other things.
parrying.
Better off not knowing.
Yes, burn!
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Ah, yes, good.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot.
Oh, I can hit them while they're up. Yes.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
Egg.
Never thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
The Alger. Pecker nest. I got one of those. Call it my pants.
We kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
Actually, no. We'll keep it as it was.
The more ash we swept aside, the more life we found.
Fire seems to be
Places
pretty good.
inhospitable as they come.
Okay. Enough of the whole
But still, we
trapping
pressed
me
on.
thing. It's real funny and all, but
After all, when we looked down inside Colford Cauldron, looked down through all the smoke and flames, we saw in there the heart of the world, the heart now laid bare by the calamity. We had to have it.
these guys are all gonna wake up now. They're gonna come for
As
me.
for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from here to Jawson Bog. Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way back around the cauldron. Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
Fuck off.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Well, it ain't polite to stare.
need to go that way.
But where there's one stink eye, there's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
Stop it. Stop it.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city.
Farewell.
But all the fires died out. There's nothing left of it.
Try completing vigils in the memorial.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney. The shard works like a charm. You can hear the monument's heartbeat again. They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now. We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
Yo, Chivo. Let's unlock this one, I guess?
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over. The city, its riches, nothing but fragments.
Why can't I do this one?
The culture,
There we go.
a still life of old unwanted keepsakes.
Have a trip to who knows where with at least one shrine idol activated. Gain enough experience to reach level 5. Forge to upgrade several weapons to 3rd level. Okay. Onward and upward.
I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own. Ever see a kid with a musty and a fire bellows? Bit of a disturbing sight.
Let's upgrade this.
Gotta make sure the pointy end's fastened on real tight.
We'll use that for when we go in there. Crit damage.
A solid frame can put an extra sting in every slice.
That's a lot of crit damage. 40% crit chance and 200% crit damage. Seems like it could be good. Maybe. Maybe a little bit.
Bold brandy is thicker than paint. Makes your skin feel as tough as knife bark. We spotted a pecker carrying a shard to Mount Zand.
We're flying.
Can't rightly call Mount Zand a mountain anymore.
Why not? Where'd the
There's no
mountain
more
part
mountains
go?
now.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no place left for the beasts of the wild to go. So they figure they'll hold out right here, on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
Oh.
Good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
Sure can't see what I'm doing.
Those beasts been hoarding all the valuables they could find.
Okay. Oh my god. Yo, flamethrower kinda cracked.
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Wait, there's probably something over here then. There's some of those. And one of these guys. Oh god. Meow. I'm close to level 5. We're almost there.
They even drag their children into this.
Did I just fuck myself over?
Situation stinks.
Here, send me back over. Thanks. God. I should be able to heal while I'm flying around in the air like that. God damn it.
It's a delicate situation.
Okay.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean. There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Jesus.
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
I'm gonna go ahead and... I probably need to use it. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Actually, I haven't really been using the shotgun. I did not mean to just use my heal there.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we win, they win too. Our Bastion is everybody's gain, not just ours. Unfortunately,
Interesting
there's no
way of
explaining
thinking
that
about
to a
it.
simple beast.
We have to kill you so that we can all win. You guys are fine with that, right? You're fine with being dead, right? So that we can all survive? Don't mind, do you?
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking. Those beasts been hard at work fixing up the place.
Is that gonna hit? Oh, it did hit.
They've rounded up their survivors, just like we have. They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
And so that's why we have to kill them all. Relentlessly.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have. We just really need their shard. Kid got it fair and square. You don't need to keep tangling with all those things.
I do need to keep tangling with all these things. Think about the XP. Old man narrator guy. Think of the XP. at it all. Probably don't stand next to explodey things when you're blowing them up.
That's the way.
We just went through a whole monologue of we need to kill them
He's
so that
done
we
what's
can have their
best for
shard.
him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
You said we just could skip them? You already laid the ground for we have to kill them.
We'll all be better off once the Bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
Fucking Zolf, dude. I swear to God.
Fixed that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier.
One over here that I haven't done yet.
Suppose it's true a little song can put things in perspective.
True. Oh, true, bestie.
The arsenal's complete, in case we need protection.
What is that upgrade? What did the upgrade do? The upgrade didn't do anything.
At least it won't get cold round here with that thing around. On the inside, a fire bellows ain't nothing like its more popular air-spitting cousin.
I get more something foul. Think we did something here too?
The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that. Without an insulated air intake, that thing's liable to blow up.
Should be good. Hopefully. Never mind. We got more stuff.
The inspiration. A forge can fashion anything.
I have so much money. I guess we can upgrade this one. +1 target penetrations per shot. Bullets ricochet.
That ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick.
Extra damage. And then we should, I think, be able to finish that challenge now.
Just a couple shots
That
left.
extra damage should
The
give
quarry's
us
gotta have one, right?
the speed to kill him, I think.
Just 'cause you're fast don't mean you gotta be reckless.
Bump, up, 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 up. No? Did I do worse? What? Oh no, okay. We were close. I think I just gotta spam right click quicker. There were a couple ones where I faltered a little bit. Oh no. Oh, we've definitely lost this time. I need to turn off sticky keys. Oh, maybe we can get it.
I gotta say, kid's the fastest shot I ever seen.
Apparently all we had to do was accidentally activate sticky keys, and that was the secret.
He blew through slinger range like it was nothing.
Alright. Where haven't we been? So just one place left? At the moment? Like it. Although we could go burn things and get upgrades for our fire bellows.
Welcome to Grady Incinerator, home of the hottest wings
Ooh,
in
and
Caelondia.
Upgrade for
In all
sword.
seriousness, the incinerator was a dump, and it had a problem with peckers.
Fry peckers before time
Blasted
expires.
things would swoop in and spread trash all around, until we started using fire. We couldn't just torch them all at once. We had to use restraint.
On this one?
Wasn't any other way to teach
Oh,
those
okay.
peckers some respect. Too bad we can't all fly.
Easy peasy.
Who knows why we fought so hard to defend our own trash?
I think I even got one of these too.
The cinders kept the city good and warm, made it thrive.
Oh.
The dynasty to the families of the city, all
Like so
reunited.
many upgrade things now. Extra attack speed, damage resistance when firing. I mean, that could be nice.
Toughest thing about using that gas
Imagine just
can is
burning
keeping a
them
grip
down.
on it. Now that's what I call a knife.
Haha. Technique that causes expanding wall of flame to sweep through the vicinity. First developed for waste incinerators. Give it to me. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Stink eyes. I'll give you the stink eye.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity.
I'm already falling off the
Same
stage.
goes for its natives, rattletails.
Oh, these are Pokemon.
Why would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks. But there was even more to it than that. Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things. They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Oh. Oh.
Rattletails filled the place
Yes,
with
keep
holes.
falling. Good. Did I not hit that?
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them. Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem.
I got the thing that does more parry damage, and then I just have been burning everything
Rattletails
instead
kept
of
tunneling
parrying
in
at all.
to snack on windbags. Windbags tended to the rocks, so we had to keep the rattletails at bay. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities. Even stink eyes started taking root in here. Now, why would the Ura sell off such a fascinating place? The Ura always were a superstitious lot.
You need to stop doing that.
Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why am I not just parrying this? Okay. Okay. Feel that.
On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground. Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking.
What am I doing?
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
No, that's probably bad. Never mind, we're fine.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen, the largest ones, you know as cores.
Kinda worried I missed something back there. Because there was a place to change weapons. And I hadn't changed weapons. Where's the game want me to go?
The smaller ones, we call them shards.
Forgot I had that.
The shards got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
I hate these things so much.
Hard times in the quarry these days.
You just stomped on me while I'm on the ground still?
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use. Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Oh good, it's a
That
big
honor
one.
goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him.
Flamethrower sport didn't work though. Oh my god, I rolled right.
We never could
Right
get
under him.
stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Flamethrower too strong?
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. Are you all right? It says.
Nope. Go this way? No. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.
It's him. I've come to warn you, he says. The Bastion is under siege.
What?
Let it fall. You should not go back.
No, Zolf. Give me the
Kid
thing.
hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
I got shit to do.
If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you.
Okay. Cool.
Because my countrymen will.
What the heck? Why is Zolf kind of like a dick right now? I thought we were cool.
Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word. His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. Too bad for that. Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Oh, their attack pattern. I gotta let one, like, try to hit me so I can.
They got inside the Bastion and shut
Oh, what
the
the
door.
heck?
Kids
Open
gotta
up.
go in through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. No way out of this.
Caught on that fence?
Not without a fight.
Come on.
Unfortunately, they broke in and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
I don't even know what's going on. I can't parse who's bad
Our
and who's
baby
good.
Becker, he don't make it. Our little squirt, he don't make it.
Killing my pets, damn it.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
Yo, I hate Zolf. Did all that work.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity. It was Caelandia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home. The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Oh, I gotta go get more shards now.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. The Mercy. The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
Popping Chivos like crazy. Foes shall regenerate from any injury. Foes shall deflect attacks on a whim. How about foes just don't? And we go with that. Alright. is this got to start? Oh, it's because it's been completed. I see. That's caused greater noise.
Now we're looking at some serious firepower.
I don't think we use the flamethrower anymore. Give me back that. And go with that. It's already fully upgraded. Okay. Let's boot, scoot, and buggy.
The Ura swooped down from the east.
Oh.
At least now we know the way.
Need more something fancies.
It's no longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument.
I don't think it shoots fast enough to have crit chance on it. We'll do it some other time. I'm not super worried about getting the upgrades and whatnot for that. What we got right now is pretty good.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The Uras stand as living proof of that.
But
At the heart of the Calamity was a simple idea.
I'm fighting that
We
person.
never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out. We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me. We sought solutions far beyond the city. Traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Just call me a pussy? Pussy! Who's the pussy now, huh? Huh? Get countered.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit. Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Barge me.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
You think he makes diagrams?
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
You gonna attack? Okay.
With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Should have killed me while I was sleeping.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
practice their timing more.
We're lucky to be alive.
Can't walk on that apparently.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own. He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces. Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
I want to knock her off. Yeah, bye.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Can't figure out when they attack. Oh, hi.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front. For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
So I just don't get that shard? Okay.
First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. Zia.
Zia.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already. The country, she's all to pieces now, but still looking good. Nothing makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye.
Okay. I think we just keep going.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Let's go get Zia. Let's save her. Maybe we will beat this today.
Well,
I feel like,
now it's
I feel like
personal,
we're kind of close to
ain't
the
it?
end.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. He finds his moment to strike. The Calamity did something wrong to some of them rocks. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Oh, it hurts me. Very nice. What are these arrows for? Oh. Thought it was pointing at the middle.
The Ura found a way to keep the Calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. Kid has to put a damper on their plans. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around.
Guy just gave me a rocket launcher. There you go.
Keeping the place together.
Go kill them all.
Break enough of those things, and the Calamity rocks slink back into the ground. Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
I'm gonna keep the rocket launcher.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
No, my heel.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the
What
harbor.
is this thing? Ow.
They're easy targets.
Do I have to blow up all of these?
The Ura keep hanging on to their barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther. Those calamity rocks must be eating that place
excessive.
apart from the inside.
Path open up over here? No. How do I get over there? Is there a way to get over there? No. It's not up here, so.
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Nice gun you got. Very cool.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong. Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Yeah, we're just trying to fix it, guys. Just let us have it. Come on. Give us the thing. You can trust us. We're
Shame
totally
the
here
opportunity
to
for
help.
civilized discourse is over.
Sometimes help
Suppose old
looks
souls
like
should have got to know us
someone with a
better.
rocket launcher, though. Hang on.
Did the Ura
We're gonna
really
take the
think
long
we just
journey
turn
back
around and
to
walk
that one.
away?
He says that as I'm turning around and walking away.
Kids picking the whole place apart, piece by piece.
We're in.
Zulf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry. As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
Hang on. I want to go back that way.
But when this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
It'll all be water under the bridge, except for all the people we murdered the whole way here. I'm sure they'll just
There's
forget about
nothing
that.
standing in his way no more.
They're not going to be upset about that.
He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon. Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now. Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zulf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you? They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
No. You have to see it too. Since you're sending me out to murder them all. Hang on. No, I want to confirm.
If there's anything that blade can't split open, a cannon ought to do it.
Rockets cause not back. Rockets will not launch automatically.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides. Good thing I didn't throw away the manual.
Ordnance that breaks into a cluster exposes that impact, spreading destruction in a small scale. Okay. I'm just gonna go Dicko mode on these fools. Did I get anything in here? Nope.
Once the kid gets that last shard from Zulf, it'll all be over.
We're going to the proving ground. Make our rocket more Dicko mode.
The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was, something about the place drove the windbags crazy. If a thing like that takes getting used to, gotta point her in the right direction. Whatever gets in her way is in a world of hurt, but she ain't the fastest thing.
Why are they walking away? Where are you going? What are you afraid of? Just come this way. It's not like I'm shooting rockets at you. You're perfectly fine. Ooh.
Best stand well clear of that impact.
Okay.
Kid's got that control. contraption all figured out.
I think blast radius would do way better on that than whatever we had for it.
If the power of the calamity
And we don't
is
need
safe
like
in
damage for
anybody's
that.
hands,
So I think
it's
one
safe
hit
in
will
his.
take out them. This.
Take my word for it. Don't ever drop one of those.
Charge up speed's really good too, though. If we do
Now,
one
who
charge
would
up
have
speed
taught
and
a
one
kid to
blast
do a
radius,
thing like that?
oh, can I use the special ability on it too?
The Mansers conducted their most secretive research far east of the
Doing
city.
I do have them. I don't think I can. Excuse me?
You could cause a lot of collateral damage with her if you ain't careful.
Okay.
The more crowded it gets, the more trouble you could cause with a single shot. She's designed to be fine-tuned. You just need the proper parts.
Oh my god. I think we lost. I feel like he's missing. Just kill me. Kill me.
When the windbags caused enough trouble, the observatory would shut down.
No, I don't want to restart. I wanted to leave. Okay, I guess we'll give it one more try. Chilling out there. No. None of those are hitting? I fucking want to just freaking throw myself out a window. How did none of those hit? It was a pile of dudes.
The Mansers, they knew everything, even if it cost them.
Alright, let's go fight Zolf. Once you're into this area, there's no turning back. Oh, okay.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away. But he'll be all right. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home. The Calamity hit the Tazzle terminals hardest of all.
Can't get off this wall.
You know why Zolf went back there. All his old friends and family were there.
Killing
Taken
myself?
by the Calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting. You know what's funny?
Oh, shit.
Well,
Ooh, leveled. You say you know what's funny and then just never finish that sentence?
all of us are waiting for a kid.
Oh. I guess that's what's funny.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this. When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
What the heck?
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right. Problem is, we'll all be gone. Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the Calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right? You follow me?
Okay.
You'd be your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
There we go.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them. No mistakes. Anyone you've ever hurt.
Farewell. Farewell.
Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? I guess there's nothing more to say. Come on.
Cannot
keep
figure
your
out the
chin up.
timing for that to save my life. Holy shit.
Who am I kidding?
Where do I go? Huh? Nope, that's not it. Oh, right, I can...
Look. There's something else. A confession. How come I know so much about the Bastion? Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point. There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing? The answer is... I don't know. You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's all right. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us. Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Oh, that's all. Why are they giving me a bunch of those when I have no reason to use them right now?
The weight of the calamity.
I forgot
It's on
about
our
this.
shoulders. We can't just let it go. Bastion does have another function. Strictly speaking, if ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate. First, we'd round up as many folks as we could carry. Next, we'd detonate the cores, and we'd take off away from here.
Farewell.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, That way, all of us could leave the city. Together. You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you? Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia.
What you do, Gomiasi?
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out. Zolf ain't lost every shred
One
of
Noid
decency.
Nightmare. Nice. Congrats.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn the kid. For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
Have it. How did you get hit by that? Sir, I'm gonna need you to die. I need that Crash Bandicoot crystal that you have on your back. Thanks.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
That's something I should try to do again now. Is the nightmare mode. I don't know if I really want to though. Just speed right to the end with a perk and use the shotgun to kill Comey. That works. I mean, you did it. That's all that matters. You have a win. What the heck? Leave him alone. Alright. I'm gonna do a poll and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Do we want to move on and leave Zolf? When Zolf's situation is hopeless and a distraction. His plan to avenge the Ura only brought more suffering. All that matters is the safe return of the shard. Abandon the battering ram and pick up Zolf's body instead. Zolf is badly injured, but breathing. It appears his countrymen turned on him as their situation grew desperate. He nearly destroyed the Bastion, and yet... You want to try Nightmare Mode? Thank me later. I mean, I've tried it. I just have not gotten anywhere in it. Alright, I'm going to do a poll. New poll. Do we save... Bring Zolf with us back to Bastion or leave him? Leave him. Putting 3 minutes on it, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be back. Vote in the poll. Alright, I'm back. Oh no, we have one person who voted for leave him. Are we actually gonna leave him here? Poor Zolf. Sure, he destroyed our monument and took our shards. But his countrymen turned on him. And we're just gonna leave him? Oh, now we're at 50-50. Is this gonna come down to a coin flip? One person could be the decider right now. That's it. It's a coin flip. Hang on. Grab a coin. You bastards want Zolf to die. Alright. I know you can't see the coin, so you're gonna have to take my word for it. But heads is gonna be we bring them, and tails is we leave them. I'm gonna flip it. You're gonna have to believe me on what it lands on. It landed on tails. We're leaving them. Take that, Zolf. You buffoon.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other.
Did I hit the wrong
Ain't
one?
much of a fight.
Why are we carrying him?
Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
Did I hit the wrong one?
You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Apparently we're bringing him now. I may have fucked up.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
Alright, well I think I fucked up, but we still got like the good ending out of it. So enjoy that.
Hey, kid. Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it. Now, set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk. Can't believe you brought him back again. Bet you had to do more than say please this time. The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions. Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you. Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore. Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him. You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it. Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
You can save them all here and now. All the ones you murdered. Bring them back.
You made it. So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
Yeah, fuck all those people who died.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed. When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Alright, I'm gonna do another poll. And this time I'm gonna do it correctly. Door or evacuate. Two-minute poll is up. Do we restore everything back before the calamity, before everything happened? Or do we evacuate and leave together as one big happy family? What would you do? Would you restore all the people you murdered to create this machine? Or would you leave with your happy new family? No, that restoration potentially means this all happens again someday. Whereas evacuation means that you leave the time loop and you have a new happy family. But you've murdered many people in the process. We got one vote for restore. Yes. We will take the time loop. I can't remember what I did way back in the day. I want to say I did evacuation, but I can't remember. I think my initial playthrough was evacuation, because I was like, I'm just gonna end the potential time loop. And hang out with my new family as the big giant murderer of the world, who murdered in the name of bringing everything back. And then just decided against it. As you do sometimes, you know? Alright. Restore it is.
It's finished. Now, sit tight. It'll be over soon. No matter what happens next, you're done good. I suppose all that's left is to try and remember this moment. The Bastion's gonna take us back to a better time before any of this. Might be we'll forget everything you've done.
I remember.
And each other. Though after all we've been through, I find that hard to believe. So long, kid. Maybe I'll see it in the next one. Ceylandia, we're coming home.
I set myself fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home.
Alright, so I guess this game is beatable in a day. Or within a stream. Well, that's Bastion. Game good. Highly recommend if you haven't played it ever before. Oh, I love that game. It's been so long since I played that. So like the main story beats I still like remembered, but there was a lot of parts that I forgot. It was nice to see those again. What do we do now, though? We've got like 2 hours left. I guess we could go to the nuclear throne. Try to win with chicken some more. And then on Friday we'll do Transistor. The next game that Supergiant put out. I don't know how long that one is. I know every time I've tried playing it, there's always like a ton of like not necessarily reading you have to do, but it's all like exposition and whatnot. And I've always wanted to like sit down and read it, but every time I've played it, I've not had the want to sit down and read it. So I don't know how long it is, especially if you sit down and read everything. So we'll find out. And then Pyre, I think, is a long game. And then there's Hades. And whenever Hades 2 comes out. I'm surprised the How Long to Beat website said this was like, I think it said 9 hours for like the main game. Which seems obscene. I don't know how it could take you that long. I feel like you would have to be extremely slow at the game. Like, there was a lot of times where I died a bunch of times and had to replay levels. And we still finished in 5 hours, almost 6 hours. Came out in 2011. I always loop this or lump it in with like Braid and like Limbo and all those games that came out, but I think it's because it was part of the like Xbox Live Arcade push where they were putting out all those super awesome indie games on Xbox Live. Thank you for playing. New Game Plus mode unlocked. Look for New Game Plus mode in the story menu. All your weapons XP, new shrine idols, and distillery spirits added. All Bastion structures buildable in any order. Use the shrine for the toughest challenge. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Alright. Well, I love that game. And that is that for now. I think I'm going to switch over to some Nuclear Throne. And we'll try to do some chicken stuff. Let me do a slash marker on this.